I'd put that to the side. I don't know, for a week or so now, and I was just like, why not? Because the worst case scenario is we don't get a stream today, and I just play. Which is not what I wanted. I wouldn't play. I'd like play another character or something like that. I wouldn't, because I want this leveling experience to be kind of documented, I guess. So we're gonna go back down to Badlands, then we'll come back up here to Hinterlands. We can. Seems we have to go over here too. I could do that, or I could go Badlands, then Thunder Bluff, and then Deep. What's that? We're not gonna do this quest. I know that for a fact. So yeah, I can do that. And then so I'm gonna fly down to Badlands. I'm going to then turn in this quest. If there's nothing else to do beyond this quest, I'm going to then teleport to Thunder Bluff. I'm then going to turn in that quest, probably grab whatever chain that has. And then I think I don't really have anything else in Kalimdor unless I want to come down here into Paralis, which I don't necessarily need to. So this is a really fun place. This is an okay place. There's but dinosaurs in here. This is just a big desert. So Zul'Farrak is right here, I believe. So, and I need to do Zul'Farrak. So, and then, so the only other thing is I can go ahead and probably just queue for Zul'Farrak. See if we can't get a get a group together, or at least start the queue. So, all right. So I'm glad. I need to see if my Discord working. I think it is. I went to a chat on my channel and tried it out, but I'll do that later. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well that was quick. So I'll tell what these guys are doing. All right. All right. So, I think this just these. I'm not gonna do this quest. I'm not gonna do the other quest. So, wasn't there another? I forget. There's another quest for Zolfarab. Maybe somebody else has it. So I'll check my log. I don't think they're close enough to. What do I get for this? A really two-handed staff. Yeah, it's not that good. There's a lot of intellect though. So, oh, cool. I'll do those. I'll do those later. So, we're going to. If these weren't like 5 gold, I would like probably do it. 60, and we're at 48. But the next 10 levels are like, I mean, they're pretty bad unless I sit there and just grind dungeons over and over again. And even if I do that, it's the next it's quite painful, let's say that. Do that. The citrine. Okay. It's focused on. It is focused on gear. I mean, there's raid mechanic. See, okay, so this is the big difference between retail and classic. Is retail retail is gear based, but retail is more skill based. Okay, in my opinion. Okay, um, where classic is a lot of gear. Um, so and so the big difference is the imbalances. The meta is so skewed in classic. Okay, you'll never in a top raid. You will never see a protection paladin. You'll never see a ret paladin. Um, you'll like never see a lot of like niche classes because they're not.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
All right, so there's nothing else here. All right. Um, da, 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 da. So we're gonna go over here, do this. That's all Destiny is. Don't want you to level cap. It's all about farming. Yeah, but so like I I don't know the scaling of Destiny's gear. Okay, so it's hard for me to like compare the games one to one. Um, so um, it's easier for me to compare retail to. Um, it's easier for me to compare retail and classic basically, and I basically um, there's like the meta isn't like it's it's not it's so skill based. I think that's where Destiny probably, if you understand the main focus of mechanics for the most part, I have a feeling Destiny is probably up there with like middle of the road rating, okay, in retail, okay, to where the gear really doesn't matter. I mean, you're able, as long as you understand your class at a decent basic level, you can probably get through it. So, and even classic, even that, but and then things become, if you don't have gear, you better be really really good in your skill, kind of thing. And
May the eternal
so,
sun shine upon
all right, they want me to get a Ungoro, which is fine.
you. Walk with the earth.
Bring that. Bring that. No. Yeah, well, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the gear scaling basically, but I can tell you what class at the quintessential meta of classic has been always is that every class typically deals about the same amount of DPS at the top levels. Okay, there are niche groups. Some do better AOE. Some do better single target. Or so we have that. But the difference between like a Fury Warrior and a Rogue is really a raid buff that people get and survivability, just straight XP or HP.
Farewell.
So that's where we're at on it. So what ends up happening is you'll have, so this is a 40-man raid. There'll probably be 13 to 15 warriors in there, including tanks. So you'll have you'll basically have 2 protection warriors. And then you'll have the rest. You'll have like 10 or 11 Fury DPS warriors, whether they're Arns or Fury, it doesn't really matter. So and there's a lot of classes like that, like priest. Priest is the best healer, and you get into like these nuances. Like, so in classic, every single healer can dispel magic. Okay, well, there's only like 2 healers in. There's only 2 healers in classic that can heal, like dispel magic effects. Well, magic effects are quite powerful. So if you don't have a way to self-dispel that, then you're just going to sit there and, yeah. Yeah. And you're going to sit there and just eat magic damage or whatever the debuff is, and it sucks. So that makes priests really high up on the value chart, you know? Not even because they heal the best. It just strictly from a position of they can do something the other classes can't. So we have these like balancing issues that like severely take raid comps out. Like mages are like, they can decurse. They take curses off people. So you know, so anytime there needs to be a decurse on people for one reason or another, they do that. So So that's basically the big difference. Is there's the overall damage. They did a really really good job at like overall damage, like kind of spreading it out to where damage and healing is kind of equal if you know how to play your class at a high level. What they didn't do, what they did not do well was they did not, they spread out the utility too much. So, like certain... Scarab shells.
Glad I could help.
Like, basically certain... You had to bring certain classes for certain reasons, but the problem is certain raid cons when you put 40 people together, like you just don't need. There's just certain classes that are just completely unnecessary, and this is the big problem when it comes to 10-man raiding in retail is when you have all this stuff, all these, you have all these options, and you need to bring 10. There's going to be these little niche cases that, and what you'll end up finding is,
Hey, how you doing?
that those classes will always be brought to the raid, and that's it. They're like, so what you're actually doing is you're making the meta more meta by doing all that stuff, and it's not.
Be good. Keep it real.
It's not super awesome. Let's say that. So yeah, just grab some quests. Boop. Forget where. I think it was Mara. Was it Mara? Where was it? It wasn't over here. It had to be over here. Might have been over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, hopefully it was Mara, and I don't have to necessarily worry about all of this. It was a dungeon, but so. All right, let's go. Alright, so I missed out on this run a little bit, so hopefully they aren't too far. Okay, so we hug the wall over here. I don't know, can we should probably do a folk layer. Honestly. This hunter might. Or this warrior might be a little. He's either under geared. He's definitely not under level. Might be under geared though. Taking quite a bit of damage. Or he's two-handing it, that's why. Tank has some issues, so.
Health warning. Health warning.
They're backed up. See, this is the bad thing about not full clearing this place is he brought all this stuff back here, kind of, and we. This is also one of the quality of life things is you don't start in the instance. You actually have to run back into the instance because the graveyards are actually so far apart. And the graveyards aren't in the instances themselves. Yeah, it might be a problem. The world buffs for this tank might be a problem, but he's two-hand tanking. He's going to take more damage. Like he's going to deal a lot more damage too, but you know, I'm not a fan of the two-hander. You know, so. And I know he's like protection spec and just has a two-hander, but having like a one-hander and a shield actually goes a long way. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Drinky drink. Drinky drink. Alright. Well. And the problem I have with him not having a shield is I don't believe I don't think he has proper AoE thread generation. I think he, which is like the point. See, I shouldn't be able to do that. So, I'm sure he's just probably not spec'd for it. He has no... can't. He has no threat.
Health warning.
He's not equipped for this, basically.
Health warning. Health warning.
Oh man, filthy casuals. uh. Probably because he's hitting the right buttons now. You know? Oh, now we use Thunderclap. Now we use the proper ability, and now we can actually play the game. but it's me not AoEing the mob. That's what it is. It's me not AoEing the mob. Has nothing to do with me not using my main AoE threat ability. No. What? I can't imagine that being the case. Oh man. Like, could you imagine me hardcore coming in here? And then he starts spouting off about me not throwing down AoE. Like, and then that happening, and then I die. Like I'm just trying to... I'm trying to wrap my head around it, you know? Because he's not equipped. Yep. Game's hard when you don't know how to play. This tank has problems. He doesn't understand how to kind of break it down. Or he's just under geared. So Zach, I was talking to you about how gear kind of matters in this thing. This is kind of why. So I'm probably gonna leave this group. It's really not worth. It's not worth us like sitting here and I have patience for a lot of things. I really do. Okay, and but like these lessons like this can be fixed. They can. But for me, these problems need to be fixed on their own time, kind of thing. Like, if this was 20 years ago, I think I would just like keep going and going. We've wiped 3 times on 3 mobs, on the first 3 mobs here. Like this tank doesn't have it, so we'll go do something else, basically. So well, I can go here. Oh yeah, that was Sunken Temple. I'm not ready for that. That's what I was thinking. It wasn't Mara. It was Sunken Temple. Come back here. Go to Hinterlands. Might as well go to Hinterlands. There's nothing else. So. Yeah. We're going to go to Undercity, I guess. Yeah, let's go to Undercity. Yep. See what this does. Where do I have to take this? Oh, this wants to go to Tenaris. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can't have that. Can't have that level of play around here, guys. Can't be doing that. We hold ourselves to a high standard here. At the Skunkworks Inc. Laboratory. Ooh, hey, we got some vision dust. And the sad thing is he out leveled that by a lot. And he's either not equipped, like he either doesn't have the correct build for it, which is super important for a tank.
I have exactly what you need.
I'm just trying to imagine how like ticked off I would be if this was hardcore and I get a tank in there like that. Okay? And then I die because I give him 10 to 15 seconds of legitimate legitimate time to establish a threat table. AoE instant die. Like that's the kind of stuff that would
Speak quickly.
like it's that kind of stuff that makes me so weary of hardcore, and that makes me feel that because I do play mage, like if I could just tank and take the responsibility of it myself. Sure, I could do that, but I don't want to do that. So because I enjoy Mage a lot for a lot of reasons. So, Harathi. All right, we'll go to Hinterlands and do that. So. Also, got to think about what I would like for dinner tonight. So. Yep, chat. If you got any questions, let me know. But we can't we can't play with people that are like that just don't understand the fundamentals of the game. So there's other things we can do as a mage. We do not need groups like that. I did. I logged on to retail, and I got in a group there, and the same thing happened. Maybe it's just that time in the season to where people are doing other things. It's middle of summer, you know. People are out and about doing everything, and this is just not a. It's just not a great time for gaming in general, you know. All the summer activities are in full swing. Okay.
What you looking for?
Yeah. We'll
Spirits.
just do all these quests. It should be fine. So, what sucks is I picked up all the ZF quests now. Ooh, hey, look at this. The Nat Paddles Extreme and Angler FC 5000. Oh, yeah.
You be careful, man.
I definitely want that.
Stay away
All
from
right.
the voodoo.
I haven't done fishing yet, but I eventually will. So. PO box. So we're gonna go ahead and take this out. Yeah. I still want to do that, but I know where it's at, so it's not like. Oh wait, this is the other one. This is like something. Oh, this is. Okay, I'll keep that because the frost oil thing. I don't really do that. It's more of a quest to be like, hey, this exists. Frost oil exists. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Lard lost his lunch. Um, yep. Got the picnic basket. Okay.
Relax. See ya later. Later.
See, this is the cool thing about Classic too, is like things like this. They have little RP things. You know, just trolls beating on drums.
Mukra! For the Horde! What are you looking for? Strength! Victory!
Where's this Dark Vessel quest? I think that's the so it's up here, but you go up here and it's not up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's up on the other
doing,
Dark Vessels. I'm not gonna do the other one yet. I'll come back for it. Is there anything else I can throw down here? I'll go back to Thunderbluff for this.
Stay away from the voodoo.
So. Yeah, I have all these like turn-in quests that I just need to kind of go explore a little bit. Probably need to get rid of these. But this is a hinterland quest, but this one, yeah, this one can not be there. I don't want to keep that, so we'll grab. I guess we'll grab. What do I have to do here on this one? What should I cover 10 doses of blood? Okay.
Bye
well,
bye now.
We'll do this and then go over here.
Be seeing ya. You be careful, man. Hey there. Later. What you looking for? Be good. Bye-bye now.
There's like 5 or 6 more quests here. I could drop my almost my entire log and probably barely have all the quests here, which I'm glad there's a bunch of quests here. Like, that's really cool. But it also kind of shows you why kind of the issue with leveling at this level, you know, is that there's so much. And the problem is the only way to get through this stage of the game is just straight grind, which is cool. He doesn't have any mana. So I'll
Charge in.
Health warning. Health warning.
Charge in.
Health warning. Health warning.
all right. Yeah, these quests that you just have to kill this thing is like just go so much simpler when you have two people and you can mass pull. But the problem with these guys is their health pool is so high that Arcane Explosion, you if you're only doing 200 to this guy, that's like what, 14 Arcane Explosions. that sucks. You know, and of course you hit a of course you hit a kind of this point that, like, you're just like, why the game becomes spanning one spell. This kind of sucks. Even though I'm playing like the arcane build, so it's kind of like that, but I mix it up quite a bit. I need to check something out real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that. I felt like there was I don't know, something happened.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. Charge in. That's it's too far away. Charge in. Cast that. My mana is low.
I'm gonna eat here. Eat and drink. Get everything back up.
That's the charge in.
So we got that done. So we have oh yeah, the big turtle. He's gonna turn in like okay, so I gotta link this. I forget what I gotta do for this. Surprised we didn't see him.
Cast that yet. Spell isn't ready yet.
There you go. Ooh, cool. That. Howdy. Like kind of. I mean, yes, I know. I understand. Yeah, that. What are you getting at? I mean, uh, so you kind of the way it. Right, I understand that. There's a lot of assumptions that you have to do with that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're starting to talk about like the bounds of like a derivative, or the bounds of an interval and things like that. So you need to, like mathematically, you'll think about it like that. So what you're taught, you're going to have a baseline, which will be your lower bound, and then you'll have your actual value, which will be your upper bound. Okay, and then you'll take the difference, and the difference there is going to be kind of, it's not going to be perfect. Okay, because I don't think. Yeah. Whatever confidence interval you want between the bell curve, the actual value curve. Like, okay, so no, it's not. Like, okay, so what you're doing is you're establishing the confidence interval, but in between, but the confidence interval is associated directly with a value of like a percentile. So this is so like, say that we have a talent but its range is like, I don't know, 100k DPS per second. Okay, that's going to be something like major. So what you see if you go to Raider.io and go to like look at Simcraft stuff, they'll give you an air within 50 DPS. Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same concept, though. Okay, same concept. I don't know if I. Some of them are like so. So this is where you get into the variable like actual practice of it. So like, say you have Jasper Diamond, all right, and Jasper Diamond procs on some other character over here, okay, and say you have a Resto Druid and they cast Tranquility, okay. Their Tranquility, the amount that Tranquility goes off is completely subjective to the amount of mastery they have. Okay, so if two Jasper Diamonds would happen to hit on the Resto Druid at the same time, okay, single target, single person. Okay, well, first what you got to do is you got to say, okay, you have a baseline of stats of what that will do. And then once you do that, then you'll have a, like, then you'll do a sim with the talent and you'll do it without, basically. And you'll use that one thing. And then you'll see the variability. You'll see the variance of what that ability will do at that time. Correct. Yeah, correct. And you do that over and over for every talent. Okay. But the problem is like you're saying, there's an interconnected web of talents and stats that make this so convoluted that at the end you get a joint distribution. What they've done is they've taken 4 or 5 they've on a statistical model, they have taken 5 joint distributions, single distributions, and joined them together. Okay. And what that happens is then what you can do is you can then take each one of those variables out of it, and that's where you get diminishing returns part. Okay. That's where you get those individualized curves. So from a directly statistic point of the game. So I don't want to. I'm not sure, man. I would have to know, like, I know that. Well, okay, so like the crit curve is easy, okay? And then they up the curve with the gem, the prio gem, for that ups the amount of crit DPS on there. So like all these things like go off of these curves. So like the crit curve is quite uniform. And that's why like if you're heavy crit, that's why your DPS is normalized very easily if you're high in crit. Okay. Because usually if you're just high in crit, it's a single variable kind of thing. And then with the modifier, or in this case we'd call it a scalar, okay, or a marginal distribution, because you're doing another calculation past that. So it's a 2-step thing, but the end result is ×2, or whatever the scalar is of the initial number you plug in. So of all the curves, crit is the easiest. So okay, and then what you would do is you would do that so many times, and this is where the computers come in. You do that infinitely, all right, or you do it 10,000 times, and then you take the mean, the sample mean. Okay. It's not, well, no, you do it so many times that you get a coefficient, and that coefficient becomes the standardized kind of well, coefficient is the wrong word here. You have the sample mean, and then you have a coefficient next to it. Okay, you have the sample mean, and then the coefficient next to it. You're going to put those together and multiply them, and that is going to be your average. Okay, so when you hit set ability by multiplying those two things together, after you've done all these tables of math, that is going to be the average output that you're going to see. And you're going to have a coefficient for every single ability out there, okay? And then what you do is you take the sample mean, you then have a coefficient there, and then and it's nothing but a big scalar equation. So like you're also going to have some of the stuff is like you're also going to have multiple sample means of no matter what you're testing. So and that's all this stuff really is. And think about crit, for instance, okay? Say you have 50% crit, okay? That's a marginal distribution. So you're going to take the sample mean times 50%, but then how much did you crit, you know? And then you're going to have the theoretical value of what DPS output you did versus actually what you did, you know? And then to get a good idea of what that coefficient means, or the, you know, like the amount of crit you have, what you're going to do is you're going to take the difference between that. You take the difference, and then you're going to get this, and it's not guaranteed because there's too much data behind it, okay? But like, if you're going to get a really generalized answer though. The thing is the sims that we have pretty much do that. They just don't tell you that in some uncertain ways. And then you have like, say like LA Shaman.
You come get the voodoo. Be seeing ya. You be careful, man. Be seeing ya. Spirits be with
I mean, either way, this conversation has merit because you understand the game at a very high, deep level, like from the math level behind it. Because at the end of the day, this game is math on when it comes to each. But like, rotation is nothing more than saying that this button that I press right here is worth more than this button in given this instance with all these variables. You know, that's all the rotation actually is. If you can control that, which people have tried to control that through weak auras, and that's why they're hammering back on this. Because if I don't have X, Y, and Z up, that it is worth to hit this button and not this button. But when X, Y, and Z is up, I should spam this button until X, Y, and Z is not up. Like, so, you know, you start doing logic operators after that point in simple hypo. Well, I mean, it's distributions, but I don't know. Yeah. So when you actually play it down, like if you do like a simple what's it called? There's a probability model that of one variable, and then there's cumulative, okay, over time. So this is the really hard, what you want is the probability of a single thing, okay? So you're trying to single things out, and that's what they've done on the back end that they don't show you. What they do show you is the cumulative value. What Raider IO gives you is the accumulation of all of that damage to show you that, and then they break it down to like a rate, you know. So with simple algebra, that part's easy.
be seeing ya. Hey there. Okie dokie. who you be. Later.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. See ya later.
Like, Raider.io does a lot of cool things. The thing about it is you have to get to dive a little bit deeper into it, and
Later.
you have to like look at your talent tree as like, this is a scalar, but this is a scalar to what? Okay, it's always usually every ability will be scaling to crit, and that's why that's why I'm saying it's very simple to understand that. Okay, but in the case of Elemental Shaman, everything doesn't scale to mastery, correct? Correct, okay. Okay. It does. Everything scales to mastery. Okay. Well, that should tell you something about where your stats usually align, right? That crit and mastery are typically close to each other sometimes, not always, but sometimes. But then there's a variable on top of that, typically, of, okay, now I have to make this judgment call between crit and mastery. Okay. So.
Okie dokie.
So it's not. You have to have, like, a little basic statistics goes a long way here. A little understanding unbiased. If you understand linear regression a little bit, like, you won't use linear regression, but you use a very similar process to it. So it's not exactly the same. You'll use a like a unique distribution that's not linear regression. It's so, but that's the gist of it. But yeah, I looked into it like, I don't know when. But they've made it so complex on the back end that Raider.io has kind of the best model for it. It's not, and to answer your question, the question is, how much time would it take me to even recreate that? And I don't know the answer to that. So, like, I'm sure the guys that run Raider.io, I'm sure they enjoy this stuff all the time, because I enjoy it, but it gets to a point where you're like, okay, because I don't know, if you look at a talent and you're like, oh, well, I get 5% to this ability. Well, that's kind of like, well, that ability is affected by mastery, so if my mastery is low, taking that ability isn't probable for me, like, or isn't going to be helpful as much if I take this other ability. But the thing is there's some of these abilities are just core to the character, no matter what you're into. For instance, like the mastery, like getting 25% mastery in the Demon Hunter talent tree. Like, you grab it, like you just do, because it's a straight buff. Okay, there's no downside of me taking this, and like you don't need like the raw numbers to see that. Like, they're just giving it to you, but they're giving it to you because the distributions that they're using on the back end require them to give you 25% mastery buff. Okay, or their numbers don't even come close to what they're trying to output. When they, like I said, because they have all these distributions that are separate, when they combine them and make a joint distribution, which is what Raider.io pumps out at you, that's the problem. Okay, so when you get just because you get 25% mastery doesn't mean you get 25% more DPS. What it does is it balances out your curve to where a Demon Hunter curve is the same as a Shaman curve, or very similar. Okay, so, and And then if you take the derivative of those curves, then you get you're basically getting the DPS. You're getting a baseline DPS of the amount of DPS you're doing at a certain thing, but you can also just take, and I say derivative because it's very very similar. You can actually just, the cool thing about distributions is you literally go up to a certain point and you can say if all my stats equal this, it pumps out X amount of DPS. It doesn't matter what it is, but the curve will actually just show you that, which is cool. So, but there's a big formula behind it, so it's not linear by no means. And I use that. Linear regression is the simplified version of what they're doing. So it's quite in depth on some of the principles behind it, but it is manageable. So, anything else? It becomes better. It becomes easier. Like, it becomes easier with the class you play the most. Okay, because and this is the other thing, is you have to realize kind of what you're doing for your class and what you're like. What I tell people when I coach them, I'm like, you should go through thoroughly and read every talent as if you were playing the game for the first time, and be like, okay, what is this? Why does this affect my character? Now, obviously, they're going to give you some things at the very top. Why do I need this? And then you're situationalizing that to, when do I need this? You know, so. And what you'll find out is they force you to take talents, basically. And then they give you like 7 or 8 options. So, but that's just kind of foreshadowing what you're going to find out. So, and the hard part is like, now do that for a tank. You know what I mean? Like, because numbers don't necessarily matter as a tank. So you're like, okay. Yeah. You also get down to the raw computing power, you know. So, which, you know, at that point, you're like, it takes me, like when I do those big regression models, it takes on my other computer, but it took 5 or 6 minutes to run a model. And I was already running 100,000 lines of code. You know, it wasn't insane. The problem is you're doing the calculation over and over and over. It's the same calculation, and then you're taking in this case, we take the difference. Yes. Right. And you just keep going down the list, and depending on how many variables you have. So the more variables you add, the more computing power you need, which is why every time we go up in like technology, and we constantly, is it Murphy's Law? No, it's Moore's Law. It's Moore's Law, where we double every 2 years, or right. Right. And so that's where we're getting at. And so now can we pump more out? Can we just pump more out? Is that, you know? Yep. So there's definitely problems with it. But this is why a lot of people just do it on the they don't dive into the number part of it. They do it as kind of like they feel it out basically. They're like, okay, well, my damage meter didn't change, but this feels better. So it's probably situational on what's better. So you get into a lot of that stuff. Like there's certain abilities that just don't matter, you know, that aren't, and they're definitely not going to add to your HPS. Okay, in this case, you're going for heals, but it's the same for DPS too. It's like if you sim for 1 minute versus 5 minutes, like there's very very few bosses that you're on a boss single target for 5 minutes. Like, so that's, you shouldn't be really doing that other than just kind of raw output, you know. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything. So there's this, yeah. So I find the information to be able to kind of tweak myself, but other people have the concepts that I'm talking about are very very hard for newer players to grasp. And so I have to kind of go about it. And obviously not everybody's like mathematically inclined either. So like, and most people just dread math in general. So when I bring up these topics, I bring more of a feel approach. Well, does that feel better? Does this feel better? And they're usually like, that feels so much better. And the bigger number represents that on their bar or on their damage meter. And they're like, that feels so much better because it is, you know. So, and these are why, and this is why it is, you know, the case. And then I explain this talent tree is linked to these stats, and because you fix these stats, you fix this ability. So, like, it's so relative, basically. So, and my biggest frustration in raid leading is going through that individually so everyone knows that consistently through, so like 20-30 people, and it's just impossible. It's impossible for me to sit down 2 hours to talk with everybody on a individual basis and figure it out, you know. And I've done it. I took somebody, it was during Nubra Palace, and he's Frost Death Knight, okay, and I fixed him in, he's a real good player, been playing for 20 years. I took him from, like, he was doing 55 percentile. The next raid, he did like 85 to 90, right in there. I was like, yeah, you like that coaching session, did you? He's like, yeah, I didn't realize what I was doing. But his wasn't really, the talent trees that they actually propose out there and they put out there are pretty good overall. So, yeah, no problem, man. So, is Talu Low? How do you say your name? Tululo. Are you a healer? Ah, nice. So, cool. All right. So you're gonna rock holy? All right. Right. Yeah, it's the part of the game people despise. To break down the game at this level and talk things out like logic operators. And it's both. It's both, unless, like, if you're willing to break it down. But at the end of the day, if you have somebody that doesn't care about that stuff, all they have is feel. You know, at the end of the day, all they have is feel and what it felt like, and what they felt like, and then they saw a bigger number. You know, so obviously if they see bigger number, it must have been good, right? If it felt good and I see a bigger number, the problem is when it doesn't feel good and you see a bigger number and you don't know why. That is the math. But that doesn't happen very often these days because they've engineered the game. There's other issues. They've engineered the game to where that doesn't really happen a lot, and if it does happen, you have other issues, which with that other guy is what I fixed. So it was very obvious. But after you work with these people long enough, those issues pop out very quickly, and actually they're within 2 hours they're doing. If they're good players and you don't have to worry about basics, you're looking at a 15 to 25 performance increase, basically. So within 2 hours, which is super nice. So, but that's just over coaching of the years. But the thing is I've been burned on coaching a lot because people will, people don't play the game all the time. People will, people have lives. People have other obligations and things like that. They quit for an expansion. So, I'll get these people right, and then the next season they'll come to me again and they're doing the same problem. And it's like, I thought we talked about this. Well, it is, but it's also mentally practicing. Like, you clearly understood what I said, and they did what I said, but eventually, if I'm going to if I keep doing this individually for people, this is where I'm like, people come to me for coaching, I'm like, okay, well, I'm about to spend 4 hours of my life so you can have perfect numbers and perfect gameplay. Like, obviously they have to execute, they have to go do it, but at that point, I'm like, that's when I started asking for compensation, basically. And if I see a problem that's more than a 10-minute problem, basically. So for them to come back means that they didn't actually understand the concepts, which is right. So, yeah, basically, but with healing you get a different element too. So it's a whole nother ball game when it comes to the healing part of it. So DPS is one thing. I mean, DPS has its problems too. Don't get me wrong. But you can do it. So. That's part of it too. That's where the feel part comes in too. Is like, so you don't get perfect gear. Like right now, you have perfect gear, pretty much, right? You have exactly the build you want, and you're gonna play it the way it is. But 10 weeks ago, you didn't have perfect gear. So all your evaluations and your analytics today actually mean very, very little of what it meant 10 weeks ago. So it's like this self-analytical thing constantly. And that's why people get, I don't want to call it a slump, but it's like the best thing. It's the best thing to really consider it, because, if a hitter's in a slump, they start changing things. Well, sometimes they change for the worse, and sometimes something, hits off and you're like, oh, well, that worked, so I'm not in a slump anymore. But then 2 weeks later, they're in a slump again, But the only thing that really changed is they're playing a different team. So are they really in a slump? Are they really in a slump, or is the overall arcing statistics of the fact that you're only going to hit the ball 3 out of 10 times, is the statistics just gaining up on you? And it's a little bit of both. But why does it feel? Why does it feel so bad? You know.
Ready yet.
So, and that's the thing as us as WoW players. It's like, well, why does it feel so bad? Well, then you start like getting into like, you know, if you miss a ground ball, we'll get up and make the next play or something like that. Or if you play golf, you know, and hit a bad shot. Oh, really? Okay. Golf. You play golf? Right. You play golf at all? Okay. Right. The point is, it goes back to sample mean eventually. Okay, that's where it ends up. Is you're taking that feeling, and eventually the sample mean will catch up to you. So.
Can't still recharge in. I can't cast that yet. Can't still recharge in. Can't still recharge in. Isn't ready yet.
I'm doing well. How are you?
I can't carry anymore. I need to target something first. I need a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. ready yet. Not still recharging. The spell isn't ready. Not still recharging. Cast that yet.
its design was. You can tell the design is just subpar, but I like what they tried to do with it. They went a different direction with it, which is cool, but it just shows its failures. Right. Right. I think well-designed dungeons give you the option to pull everything, and also be able to do skips. Well, perfect conditions or not, like I think MDI should be ran way differently. I think that there should be different categories. I think there needs to be like a race to like complete the key as fast as time as possible and do all the crazy stuff. But I think there's also needs to be a category of where you clear the entire dungeon 100% in the fastest time. All of it. Like, because in my opinion, because you waste your design team by not doing that, in my opinion. You make dungeons both. Yeah. Yeah.
People have been playing and practicing for so long, you have to really change it up.
Yeah. I've been saying that for a long time. That MOBA feel of banning things, or if you play it, I think this system actually works well too. Say, for instance, you pick Fire Mage for this one, you can't pick Fire Mage for the next one. Like so it's like a timeout thing. It's not a ban. It's a It's kind of
it's a cooldown. It's a cooldown.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on the there's a cooldown on the class and spec you can play. Like, you can bring a different kind of mage. You just can't bring the Fire Mage. And I think that keeps everything fresh. And there's another part to that, I think, that's really good, is it forces these teams that are the best in the world be the best in the world. That they can't just play one kind of mage. They have to have all the mages, you know. He's a mage specialist, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah. And also, they're on the tournament server, so they don't have to worry about gearing them.
Right.
Like, oh no, like, but like, yeah.
I just feel like they're leaving things on the table, and I feel like they are choosing not to address it necessarily, and I think it's because they don't think they think it's profitable. So
I mean, they're canceling. I think. I mean, you saw that Liquid got rid of Sea-Doo and Sam I Am and all them on their.
Yeah, but that makes sense because of
PvP.
The state of PvP that it's about to be in. Yeah. It's going to be abysmal.
It's sad.
Well, it's not sad.
What did Liquid do?
They got rid of their PvP team.
Oh,
Sea-Doo
really?
and Sam I Am, and I can't remember the last one. But yeah.
So, like, I don't really... Obviously, people losing their jobs for whatever reason. Doesn't matter what it is, sucks. But at this case, we have to see, are these add-ons the only thing holding WoW PvP, like, together? And if the answer is yes, then what kind of game is that, and should it even be in the game? You know?
Yep.
If I can know, like, oh man, I don't have perfect information to go in on this guy. Like that, the whole thing that's fun is that you go in with no information, you know?
Yep. Yeah, it's not about your outplay. It's like, oh, do you know, did it tell you to do it for you, right? Correct. Like, totally agree.
Well, like, and, you know, it's, in my opinion, something like that is equivalent to, like, in this one case, so if you look at Dota, they tell you when the cooldowns come off. Or at least their major ones, and then you're just expected to know the rest, basically. So they followed the MOBA script by giving this to players. So I can't completely like go against them on that, but the fact is like you don't have map hack. You know, the thing about PvP is you can see these characters all the time. There is no what's it called? The veil, basically. The fog of war. That's what it's called. You don't know where these players are because obviously that's just straight up cheating. So, but the thing is, you do know where these players are if they're right in front of you. That's the issue.
Right.
That's the difference. Is you have this extra variable.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, are you a PvP?
Talking about what?
No, they're playing dungeon.
Oh.
Nope, nothing happened.
Oh, okay. Nothing to see here.
Cute little wings you got there.
That's gonna recharge in. Can't cast that yet.
23 seconds over +2. That's rough.
But did you hear the reason why they possibly cut them?
Because allegedly they were saying because they lost the sponsorship with Honda, right? And they didn't have enough money.
I heard a company.
Tariffs.
I don't know. They said VA, and I don't know who that is.
Mm-mm.
And they also said that they had some crypto investors or people that, like, they were getting money from crypto providers, and because I know Coinbase sponsored Liquid last what you call it, Race World First.
Yep.
So, but they said that money dried up, so it sounds like they didn't renew that contract and just said, "Hey, we're gonna."
It's not that the money dried up. It's not that the money dried up. The power just went out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a joke.
No, it makes sense on both fronts. So.
Priory we go.
Feel okay with the top? Unless you want to do 10.
Yeah, we can do the top.
It's one we haven't run today, so something a little different.
Toulouse, 12, 10, 11. Peter Payne.
Let's do it 2. Sounds great.
A 12?
Two.
Okay.
Perfect.
I know a
So you
bunch
give it
of
12, or do you want to 10? Do you want to do 10? Okay, let's drop to a 10.
I'm at Theater of Pain.
What's the matinee?
Right. Two. Are we gonna have problems finding a last DPS? I don't know if we have a good choice. What is it? Shadowlands?
Yep.
We find a mecha gun, that'd be sweet at some point.
Can't cast that yet. Can't still recharge it.
Okay. So we changed the fucking stats around. I also have detox, so let me know in this dungeon if you need help purging something. Poison and diseases.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
Recharge it. Spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast it.
Panda, your keep.
Yep, good to go.
Recharge it.
Do you want to pull it all into the boss, or do you want to skip?
No, you skip that.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. Can't still recharge it.
All of my earthquakes.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, you're not supposed to die.
It didn't.
I didn't see her die.
Haven't you read the Bible? Jesus is risen. 3 days is just 15 seconds in WoW.
Hell yeah. Trash, trash, trash. Wait a sec.
I need to get closer.
Look at that bear run. There must be honey at the end of the rainbow.
So I'll call him Pooh Bear.
I feel like this pull is the one pull in the game that really differentiates melee from ranged in terms of like DPS and just
What do you
how fundamentally they're wrong. Because like I can blow cooldowns there, but with cast time and their low health, it takes so much to
Yeah, I get what you're
coordinate.
saying.
Like I basically have to do my first cast and then select the tune that has the most amount of health next for my next cast. Kind of work down the.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
the
So
line.
otherwise, I'm
Or I was like,
really
I just can't get the cast off.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, same with the room right after the not the wick candles, not the wax guy, but the candle one.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
With all those small guys that we pulled back earlier.
yeah. Like often, I can only get 2 or 3 casts off there total.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I was running like 50% haste up until a couple of days ago.
I need more.
Everything is good in moderation, my friend. Except for pandas. We do need more pandas, but that's according to the World Wildlife Foundation, not me.
For sure. So I started playing monk and I was a panda, obviously, and then the name stuck, and then now I'm not a panda anymore.
The guild as a whole will help you out with a lot of expenses in WoW, depending on, but that's not one of them.
Stupid name changes? Yeah, no, it's not.
Oh, we've done stupid name changes before. And we've done race changes for utility, but
Sure.
not for cosmetics.
I think I'd have to tell the wife, be like, hey, I'm going to spend some money on changing a name so it's more realistic. She'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's when you look at her straight in the eyes and be like, well, I want to change my name to the one that one that I put on the marriage license, because I still wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure.
Yeah, that's what we call an instant castration.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I always forget which way's the way. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
Panda, I checked into that
thing we're talking about this morning.
Yeah, thing in Minnesota. And yeah, one household is dead, one is in critical. So it's not over yet. But here's the thing that gets me. How the fuck does a single person escape a massive shootout with police?
I don't even know, but it's just fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't like breaking that rule in Discord, but last night I just it was on me. I was like, just be safe, everybody. And
Yeah.
this is exactly why. But yeah, I looked into it a little bit, and holy fuck, man.
Crazy. Woke up this morning. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You was a.
Oh man, I wasted my kick. Somebody got it before me.
Guy was he was appointed by Mike Waltz, Matt Waltz, the senator from Minnesota, or the governor. I forget.
Come on over here to the circus mess.
It's sad. So
We're really conscientious of not talking about politics in general. Like names and stuff like that, just in guild to make sure that we have people who are staunch supporters of every angle, and they all get along perfectly because we don't talk about it. And it's not that they're different people. It's just we're keeping it out of Discord in terms of names and stuff like that. Though most of it will just we talk in generalities of just what it is, not the whys and the whos and the whats. It's just the overall. Do you know what I mean? Just as a heads up.
Oh, I'm just sticking to the facts. So.
Yep.
Like I normally do.
No, but it's been a minute since you hung out with everybody in Discord. That's the only reason I said it.
Cast that yet.
Now that said, y'all remember how North Korea had a ship launch like 2 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've offed the guy that was in charge of it and digitally airbrushed him out of all of the official photos and just reused the old ones.
I love that.
You know what? We want to talk about government wasteful government spending. A little bit of airbrush goes a lot faster than a pension buyout.
But the alternative of how that happened is still fucked.
Well, the ship did fucking tip over.
Yeah.
It's like, have you ever seen that YouTube video? It's from, I think, BBC back in like the 80s. They had just had like an accident where a freighter had been damaged and sheared in half. And the news anchor's talking to the VP of the company or whatever. Can somebody help me kill this fucking thing?
I had aggro, so I ran away.
I poked it and y'all shouldn't have hit it.
And it's like, well, the front fell off. Well, why did the front fall off? Well, it's not supposed to fall off. Well, then why shouldn't it fall off? Well, it fell off on, like, oh, fuck, man. Every time I see that, it just gets me.
I'm not gonna have touch for this one, I don't think.
Oh, wow. That's the first. I was elemental.
Tell you what, one of the favorite things that WoW has done recently is made things a little easier to see the circle edges.
Oh my god.
For sure, it's much nicer.
So needed.
The funnels on the knockbacks on the platforms.
Yeah, that being able to see that shit of what's like in and out, like
I think
super
the
nice.
worst one, and I think it was like it was just so bad. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. They're like, yeah, we've got to fix this.
Yeah, and the last on the
No,
charge.
stay back, stay back.
We're gonna kill it anyway because
Okay,
we didn't
okay.
kill the other guys in the other.
Oh, okay. I saw you sitting there, and I was like, okay, he's standing back.
Yeah, I was thinking that's the way I usually do it. And, yeah.
I just had like 5 casts in a row miss. Not evade, fucking miss.
What's the about not missing? I just lagged.
No, you died.
Okay, cool. Like that thing just died. All right, this is gonna be bad.
Down the hallway. Down the hallway. Okay, so now we're gonna back up. We're going there. We'll do a rotate.
Potato.
Okay, next we're gonna go to center stairs. That's probably gonna die anyways. No, keep going up the stairs. Go, go, go. Everybody has a plan until the minibus dies. Hey. That thing melted.
Yeah.
It was the shortest totem in history. See if they can kill each other.
I had to pull the totem out.
I know. Just fucking all of the totems, man.
Did you see? Dude, I only
Yeah.
run 1 totem.
That's okay. That extra damage buff got you far.
No, I had a Tempest proc. That was the only reason I fucking won.
Fucking, I love Tempest. The big fucking numbers. What?
What the
What
fuck?
are you guys doing? Golly. How do you expect to win this?
A lot of grab me. Or actually
You
grab.
look like you're alive.
I'm dead. Yeah, you're gonna have to grab one of us.
Oh, legs. There you go. There you are.
Defensives. You've got to DPS that totem down. Can you res me, Alada?
I'm trying to get where it will let me.
Okay. Do you not take that? Fuck! I was in the air.
You're sucking.
Oy vey.
I was thinking you were the priest, by the way.
Almost bad.
It's just a 10. Who cares if he turns blue?
Said the dead guy does.
First try.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Alright, don't die here.
I'm not promising anything.
Ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Withering Discharge, somebody's got to get it. I don't have it, thank you.
Ready yet.
Health warning.
That's still recharging.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
I can't carry anymore.
What the how did... He just came out and smacked me.
I didn't even see him. How'd he come in here?
I don't know. That's
Didn't
what
he
I'm
from
saying.
the
What
other
the
room?
fuck? He just literally came out and smacked me in the face. We were still in the middle of the bridge. Like, that's an LOS. Makes it interesting.
He comes from this direction, so my
Yeah.
health.
It's too far away.
I think I got it. Just came off cooldown.
I did.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Come on in this room.
Cast that yet.
Morning, Mad.
That's spare.
Good morning, all.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
It is freezing though. Holy shit.
Define freezing.
Cast that yet.
Like, what's the actual temperature? You gotta quantify it a little bit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let me put it in simple terms. I have woken up. I'm the one that's covered in frost.
Our house is covered in frost. My phone is covered in frost.
Oh, that's right. He's
Inside-
in
Wait.
Australia.
I was following you right up until you said your phone. Did you leave your phone outside?
No, it was on my desk.
Did you leave? Okay. What?
It's freezing.
Your phone? Do you not shut? Is your phone right beside your window, or like on a stand that protrudes out of the house, and you just didn't shut your window? Like,
No. It's just got a phone screen that I've left up into the air, which means it was covered in frost, like my screen was. It's cold.
okay, wait.
It's
What is frost to you? Is it condensation, or does it have to be removed with a hard object?
This is more condensation than.
Okay, there's a
But it
big
is
difference.
Cast that yet.
What do you
Yeah.
consider frost?
Something that has to be scraped with a credit card off of a piece of glass.
Oh man.
So you have a dew problem.
Say what?
He has a dew problem.
I'll say yes out of confusion. And
Dew,
no.
when it's cold in the morning, it's starting to heat up outside. And there's water all over the grass.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's dew.
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever heard of Mountain Dew?
I have.
Yeah.
If you
Sometimes
think
the
that
mountains
if
have
you
them.
think that Mountain Dew has to do with anything naturally occurring, you're completely mistaken.
Wait. It doesn't?
Oh,
I'm just
fuck,
trying to
man.
follow the line here. Now I'm confused. This is what frost is.
No.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew isn't produced in nature. What are you talking about?
What plants crave?
Right.
Ooh, electrolytes.
To the boss. We might not be able to two chest this, but we.
So what are you guys doing? Having difficulty testing 14s again?
We're just grinding keys for crests for Tolulo and Panda and Olata.
Makes sense. Want to add another gimped character to the roster?
Absolutely.
Then I might join you with my DK.
Okay, you said gimped character, not deadweight.
That's what I said, yeah. What's wrong?
Nothing, I was just giving you a hard time, buddy.
Sorry, I very
Just
recently
woke up.
forced myself up. It is cold. Normally I sleep when
What's
it's
the
cold.
temperature?
That
Celsius
isn't
or Fahrenheit?
one question. Let me find out. Right now, it is heated up to a 2 Celsius.
Okay, so it's like 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
That is.
That's not fucking cold. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, dude. Like 2 degrees
Yeah,
over
but
freezing?
sure, it
That's
might
not
change.
Freezing is freezing.
Careful for these
That's cold.
chargers coming in.
I don't care that you're Canadian. Seeing snow is abhorrent.
I think
and wrong.
that you've just become too accustomed to the nice warm weather and all the animals that want to fucking kill you.
Don't get killed.
I just got killed by an animal.
Shit talking. They're gonna come find you.
Like, do you have trauma with animals or something?
I actually do.
Damn.
I used to be the kid in elementary school that would like pick up snakes on the playground and bring them in and put them on my teacher's desk as a gift. And when I was in grade 6, my grandmother took me to Disney World in Florida. And it was one of those like resort hotels that has like 4 or 5 pools in the middle and it's just a big giant horseshoe type thing. You know, like a bunch of cabanas and restaurants. Anyways, I found a big giant snake in the bushes and I went to grab it. And the next thing I knew, I was screaming. One of the bartenders hopped over the bar and chopped its fucking head off.
Chargers coming in. Chargers coming
And
in
they
right
threw me
behind
into
the
an
boss.
ambulance to the hospital. I've been terrified of snakes ever since.
Yeah. I
It wasn't a it wasn't a poisonous snake.
That could go well.
It wasn't a poisonous snake or anything. Like I was in no danger, minus the fact that it was like a 4-foot snake attached to, I don't know how old I was when I was in grade 6, body, and he's about trying to jump in the pool to get it off. No, but ever since then, yeah, I don't like snakes on a plane. Didn't do it. I had to go through a special class before I deployed, just to deal with. Yeah, it is what it is.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't really
like, and realistically, the 4 of the 10 most deadliest snakes in the world are in Australia, and 3 of the top 3 are in Australia.
Hey, there's like a water snake in the top 8 somewhere.
Yep.
And we don't have that one.
One of them, yeah. Are you coming on your Druid or your Death Knight?
I don't know. I don't actually know if you guys have space for a tank, and I don't know how to do anything else on the Death Knight yet. All right, Death Knight can only DPS. I don't know how to DPS on the Death Knight yet.
We do have a tank.
Do you want a second tank?
I mean, double bear tank for. We could do some pretty huge pulls.
I have a feeling only the bear tanks would survive that.
Yeah, probably.
I want to ask, who is Betty?
Betty was one of the raiders that we had last night that decided to join the guild.
Yeah. They private messaged me and I was like, who the hell are you?
Get into this group. Come on.
I just need a quick second to run to the washroom. Order some tacos.
One of us is going to have to change. Can't both come to the ball dressed as a tank.
I mean, you can.
I'm happy to if we want to. Maybe I swap to
Unholy, yeah,
I guess, and hope that the buttons are exactly the same. Update, they are not. Laura, are you in there? Hello, can you hear me, sir? Nope.
Probably not.
Someone warn him. He's got earphones in.
No, he's got his earphones. He hears.
That's ridiculous. 2 degrees above freezing is cold.
Where do you live? In the North America?
No, I live in Australia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Southern Hemisphere.
In New South Wales. It's not cold.
Where is Old South Wales?
It's not Old South Wales. It's Old Wales, and it's in England or like Britain or wherever the fuck they call that.
No, that's Wales.
Yeah, and New Wales is south, so it's new
south. Where's Old Wales?
It's to the north. It's in Britain.
Are you coming on your Druid?
Yeah, if a Lotta can't DPS, and I am definitely not going to learn DPS on a new character. Let's
Respect.
go. Maybe I should swap the resto for this.
I am honored. Be careful.
1 second, guys.
I can
Take everyone's roles.
No, hold on. I'll be right back.
Someone tried speaking. Hello.
I said I can dip if you
Good
want to
luck,
heal.
friend.
I'm not a particularly good healer. I was just wondering if I took other people's roles, it would work out. I've now taken Legs' role, however. So everything's fine.
I get by. I'm also not great.
Just screwing around. I don't mind. Plus, I think you could actually use the crusts, and I could not.
Priory?
Update. I was incorrect. You cannot use the crusts either.
If we run another fucking prairie, I'm just kidding. Let's do it.
I have a brag about that. Hey, Legs. Guess who's Brazil 15 and has gotten their Priory 16 key finished?
Who hasn't gotten their Priory 16 key finished? Me.
Damn, that sucks. Anyway, I did mine.
I've been really focused on grinding crests for fellow raiders. Apologize, but my personal priorities, the guild comes before that. There's my.
You say that every time you fail the key. I see.
Pardon me. Oh, boys.
It's alright. You already had Brazil 15. You're good.
I had mine before you. Yeah, you're right.
You guys want to do a 10 or 11?
You know what? We're gonna do an 11. We're gonna do an 11. We've proven we can do a 10 in virtually 2 chests. Miss it by like 5 seconds.
If you hadn't have died 3 times, we would have 2 chests.
Get this licky guy out of here.
No, we need him left. We gotta keep him.
get this party started. Now we're talking.
Cast out yet. I need to get closer.
What class you're playing? You can outplay you. What you're talking about is you can actually outplay what you're talking about with proper spell. Like if you're a caster, you'll just like hit your button a little sooner. You can't trust your eyes at that point. Right, but if you're melee, good luck. If you're tanking, good luck. Healing at a high level with a very high MS, like if you're trying to be reactionary.
Let's get this party started.
Charge in. Inventory is full.
Now you're talking.
I can't carry any more.
I look at it like they don't know the difference, so it doesn't really matter. They just look. Yeah, of course, but that's. No. There's truth to that. All right. Man, this leveling is so. There's just not a whole. There's not a whole lot of people over here, or there's a lot of people over here, and it's just making this.
I'm out of range.
Like it's just annoying because we have to compete.
That's the recharge.
She's like, this is your. She's like, this is your pilot speaking. To avoid turbulence, please hit your internal cooldown. Defensive. Okay.
Isn't ready yet. charge in. I can't cast that yet. That's the charge in. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast it.
Yeah, it's not very hard. Oh, you're anti-AI. It's funny. Why? Okay. I mean, are you just like, it's taking people's jobs? Okay. Okay. Do you have a pet name for Alexa?
That's really charge in.
Oh, that's funny.
in. Don't have a target.
That was one thing I've always considered them. When instead of just taking crest and stuff, you should be able to like turn them in at the end of the season for like something. Like it, like instead of it just being this. Yeah, well, and the same thing with Valor Stones. Like there needs to be something to do with 2,000 Valor Stones or whatever the cap may be. Like there just needs to be something to do with them.
Charge in. Past that yet.
Yeah, you gain 6 levels.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That's need a target. Got steel recharge
What class? What class do you like?
in. That spell is a can't cast it. That's steel recharge in. Cast that.
Health warning. Health warning.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Health warning.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Nice to meet y'all. I don't think so. So I'm sure I'll be around though. No, I just know Lakes from previous.
Got steel recharge
Right.
in.
I know him from a previous guild, and I just come and hang out sometimes. So,
Cast that yet.
see you, man.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
Need to think about what I want for dinner. So where? 20 Witherbark Skulls, 2. Okay. So I need 20 of these. Alright.
I'm out of range. Charge in. That's
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have dinner in about 30 minutes. So I'm going to I'm gonna play. I'm gonna let the oven heat up a little bit. Preheat action. Good. And then going to make some food, and then I'm gonna take about, I don't know, however long it takes me to eat, like 10-15 minutes to eat. And then I'll continue leveling, and I'll probably stream for another, I don't know, 3-4 hours. So
our target. Cast that yet.
All right. Go down here and
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's the
Health warning. Health warning.
I need to target something first.
Health warning. Health warning.
What you want? Be seeing ya. Okie dokie. Later. Be seeing ya. Cast that yet. That spell yet. Cast that yet. That's cast that yet. I need a target. That's charge in.
Health warning. Health warning.
Cast that yet.
Health warning.
Yeah. That's why I went to sleep last night, man. I was like, gotta go to bed. Want to keep I like my sleep schedule where it's at right here. It's a good balance. As much as I like to stay up, like,
Not ready yet.
Health warning.
I can't.
Health warning. 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 Health warning.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group. That's still recharging. too far away. That steel will charge in. That's the spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's the charge in. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's the charge in.
Health warning.
Can't cast that yet. It's not ready yet.
Health warning. Health warning.
Ready yet.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
That's not charge in.
Health warning.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full. That's recharging. I'm out of reach.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. I need a target. Charge in. Inventory is full. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Health warning. Health warning.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Cast that yet.
Health warning.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Health warning.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't.
Health
drink
warning.
anymore yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Health warning.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell.
Health warning.
That's still recharging. Cast that yet. have a target. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. So, I can either go here. I'll probably go and turn this in, just because I don't have anything else on this side.
Till next we meet.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I gotta take this out. He.
What brings you here? Till next we meet. How may I help? Be careful.
Alright, so we
That still recharge in. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, when I get up here, I'm going to take a break. I gotta put my food in. That I was supposed to do a long time ago, but I didn't. So. Put food. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Ah, Zach, you got the bots. Nice. I went there and I was like, where is that? Boom. My mods are on it. So, alright, I'll be back after this. Won't take 25 minutes, chat. 25 minutes. So Lard found his lunch, or we found Lard's lunch. I don't think we have to give it to him, but we found it. So.
How are ya?
I don't know how many. Yeah, I'll grab this one anyway.
Okay, dokie.
How you doing, man? See ya later. Later.
Yep. We're going ding right here.
Okie dokie.
Ding. 49, baby.
Be seeing ya later. Be seeing ya.
It's nice. 10 more levels. Although they are, I mean, we just turned in like 5 quests and did a bunch of stuff. But you see, like, those pulls, to level up fast, you pretty much have to have a healer, pretty much.
Hello, man. See ya later.
Another message. Yeah. Oh yeah, the griffins. Okay, we already
Okie dokie.
know a lot of that. This guy up here? I think it is. Let's see.
Hello, man. Spirits be with you, man. Don't be shy.
Alright. So we have tribal necklaces. Oh, I already got one of these. Nice. That's... I don't know if I need this. I don't think I do. I think this. Just put this over here. Yep. Tribal necklace. Put the food there. Keep this for my bank. And then
Bye bye now.
and do this because I forget where these go, but okay. Then you got 2 of these. Oh yeah, we did this earlier. That trinket probably pretty good because that has hit on it. Oh yeah. All right. Cool. So we have this. We gotta kill griffins, and then go back over here. Okay, I think this Princess Hex must be down in here. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I have to take this. That. Okay, I have to. Might as well port. Might as well port here. Do this. Yeah, and then port back. So we're gonna go to Ogamar and then come back to Undercity. So next level we get the portal to Thunderbluff.
How are you?
So let's see if we got anything here. Probably not. Nope. 50 we get Frostbolt, Cone of Cold, Ice Armor. 52 we get next Blizzard, which is huge. That's almost 1,000. And then I get Conjure Water, Underwater. Okay. And what do we get down here? Fire Ward and yeah, I think it's Fire Ward. So 50 doesn't
You
get us
be
a whole
careful,
lot.
man.
What can I help you with? Drink. Speak. Taboo.
Okay, so come over here, turn this in. What's this? Where's that go to?
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Cool. So we got that. That's good. So we will. What I can do is I can make. I think I have 6 of these. I'm gonna make these gloves. They're quite simple to make. And now I have the. Yeah. I just need, I could make some input on the auction house as well. Well, no, I don't have enough of that. But I did. So, I'm gonna just get Heart of the Wild. I need to go back here and buy some heavy silk thread. These are clearly an upgrade. It's just I didn't want to spend 5 gold to make them. And, those are just... Doesn't make sense. So I'll go here. 2 heavy silk.
Speak, friend. Strength.
It's nice when you're able to farm the stuff. You can just Dude. Go ahead. Down. I'm gonna put this Golden Pending Doom. Increase your run speed. Okay, I need hearts. Is it? Heart of the Wild. Ooh, nice. Yeah, don't. We'll see. See how much is this? 45. So for gold, I can go and put this up on here for 5 gold. Okay, we'll do that. Seems like a quality. See if I can get this for like 18 silver. No. activate double. So there we go. Alright, winged helm. Ooh, somebody bought. What'd they buy? Oh, they bought the what you call it? They bought my refreshing potion thing that cleanses people. Which is nice. Need to bop.
Sug.
Oh hey, look at that. These aren't bad. I could buy these and just throw them on the auction house, but they probably wouldn't get much.
For the horde. Raw.
Alright.
For the horde.
I could probably make more of these. What am I? Oh yeah, I need more than. Do I want it? The question is, do I want to make more than just the one? Because I can make. It's basically 5 to 1, but I just don't think there's going to be like a lot of. Okay, I need to do that. Two. Okay. Yeah, but I should grab these just for this. So I'll grab. I guess I grabbed 20.
May your blades never dull.
Because I have, like... Because I'll be able to do this... Because I have, like, 3 stacks, I think, of Mage Weave. So, we'll see. I might just have to bank that. But we'll see. Mage Weave bag. Is that 12 slot? So go here, go here. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh yeah, definitely. There's not a question of it's all positivity around here. So Right. I mean, this is this is the skunk stream, and there's a laboratory going on, so we're chemists here, so things can get a little toxic sometimes,
Strength and honor.
But you got to be on edge, You got to be on edge. Maybe I don't have that many. Yeah, but I still have enough for like 10-ish. Yeah. Might sell those. So cool.
For the horde.
Chemist engineering, chemical engineering. That's the way I sell it too. I'm like chemical engineering, because that's exactly what it is. All right, let's put this. Let's put this pearl back. And actually, I have to sell this. What else do I want? Oh wait, let's try magic. Oh yeah. So I need to have these bags. And I need to put that there. This here. Okay, so I have 1, 2. Alright, I should be able to do this. Oh hey, I have this tailoring thing now. I can do that. Good. So I'm going to put them on bags here. We're going to replace this with this. Alright, that is... Oh, I got 93 gold now. That's cool. Must have sold a lot of stuff. So... So now we can put this stuff back. Just put that. Oh yeah, citrine, black pearl. I think that's about it. Because I can use that. I'm gonna go ahead and make this stuff, sell it. I think that's it. Is I gonna put anything else? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this in here. It's a relatively nice item. Oh yeah, the venom sack go there. Plus, why it wasn't that stacked up? It's dumb. We have this. Go ahead and do that. Put it there.
Farewell.
So I can make 2 more of these. I can just hold out here. Make 2 more of these, or I can make 5 of these. So Um. And 5 gold. 5 gold. There we go. So we can tell them. Okay, so this is not getting the attention. So it went down to 18. It went from 25 to 20 to 18. So we're gonna put it for 10. Maybe somebody else will pick it up. We don't care at this point. We just want it gone. Oop, not 100. 10. There we go. And then we can disenchant that, sell this. Yeah, I'm just worried that this won't sell, basically. Or it'll take some time, and then I'm left with like 5 of them. Not that they won't eventually sell, but 4 gold isn't worth the hold out for that. So here, we'll disenchant this. It's nice. That there. So, while I'm doing this, so you have a great playtime. I can't watch you because I have to sleep, but all good. Yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel, man. I'll be on tomorrow as well. So during mid-afternoon or so. So yeah, catch me then. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Walmart bathroom is your lab. Don't. That's awful. It's funny though. That's awful. So let's see. So I have 6 left. No, I have 4 left. So I have exactly. I could make just 1 more because for gold, put it up for. Yeah, I'll just. There'll be another opportunity, basically. So to do it, I think maxing this stuff out is where's that? The stuff takes 30 seconds. Kind of crazy. I'll do this. Do I? Yeah, I just keep these 2 with me. Teaches you how to red mage wheat gloves. Okay, cool. Which I don't need. Which 3 red dye, 2 silk. Okay. Yeah, what I got is a lot better. And the fact I found the mats and stuff to make them is even better. Alright, let me I gotta check my food. I'll be right back. Alright, we'll let my food cool down and then we'll do that. Well, in the meantime, okay, these like go for like 52 cents. I don't know what they've been there for. But it makes sense that people would make a lot of these though. Okay. Here, there. I don't think I can use that, but we'll go ahead and learn this recipe. I'm going to do attempt to... I can't, though. Oh, they are disenchantable. What do I get for this? Vision dust? Absolutely. Absolutely all day for these. This might be worth buying these for 50 like for 6. I don't know what Vision Dust goes for. Let's see. Vision Dust goes for nope, it's definitely not worth. So, because you're going to get 3 per that. Okay. But it does give me incentive to, gives me incentive, to make more of these, basically. So. Ooh, 5. It's about double. I'm sure they're priced that way for that reason. Let's go. Gloves. This minor haste would be nice. The wild vine, but the radiant shard. I wonder what that would do, because what's my other glove? Strength. Enhanced mining, agility. Yeah, we'll see what that is. It's a small thing, so there we go. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to type it the old-fashioned way. Radiant shard. Yeah, right. I'm not spending 10 gold on an enchant. Not yet. Not yet. Will I eventually do that? Probably. Am I going to do that right now? No. So, anyway, look at all this. Look how many people are here. This is awesome. I like this. This is what WoW's about. You know, come to a social gathering like this. Look at this. This is great. This is what you log in for. See this. You know, this is what this is about. So yeah, we can do that. That other one's down there. Okay, do that. I don't think I have anything else here. Don't have anything there. So I can go here, but I need to do Zolf Rock again. Then here. So let's go to Undercity, and we'll come down here, and then we'll. After that, we will either go into here, because we're definitely going to need help here. Because we'll want to clear this in one fell swoop. So, do that. Alright, and we got some world buffs. That's nice. So, we're going to turn in a quest and turn mill. Go to Hinterlands. And we're either then going to find a group to quest that elite group, that elite area, basically. We're going to get a quest and a group to do that. Or we're going to queue for Zolfrak and do that. And hopefully find a tank that can hold aggro.
What is it?
Because the last tank we had either wasn't geared or didn't know how to play his class. Which either way doesn't cut it at level 50. Like when you start to do level 45, and this is where in Classic the learning curve kind of starts. You know, there's a lot you can do up to this point. This is really the trial and error levels. And if you continue to like wipe, like it's not good. Yeah, it's not good at all. So
I haven't got all day. Do not seek death.
Do I have to put anything else in here? No, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good. I could put all this stuff in there, but I'll just keep my mage bag. Probably need to throw that neck away. Went the wrong way. Gotta go back here. So, in a couple, I should probably do that. They want to get a Felwood. I'm not going to Felwood. Haven't been to Felwood. I was going to go to Azara just for the flight path, but then I ended up not. So.
What now?
Alright, turn mill. Here we go.
Remember.
Which is convenient because I can also grab some training while I'm there. And then... So, I'm almost at 100 gold. So, that 20 gold off the auction house really helped. It was like 21 something. Really. And if I would have, that guy offered me 20 gold to help me out to get mount, and I feel like that's just not, it's not what I want to do. Like, that's very generous of him, but when you're starting out 20 gold, when you're doing this leveling for the first character the first time, getting these gold marks is actually it's not impossible, but if you don't know that, if a lot of people would take the BOE and they would disenchant it, or they'll vendor it and be like, oh man, I got 2 gold out of that, or gold out of that, when they can throw it on the auction house and get 30 out of it. And you know, so these are the mistakes you do when you do your first playthrough. And so when you don't make those mistakes your second time, or just your WoW knowledge is basically broadened to that point, you actually find yourself like being able to reasonably make these goals by selling like 2 items, and then you'll make that gold and maybe some, and you'll hit these little goals things, and you find out they're actually quite well balanced. But if you don't do that, then that's when the grind gets real. That's when you're like, because then you're just farming. You're Baron's farming basically, and you're just going through, and it's rough. So
What is it, Dark Lady?
All right. Undamaged venom sac. Okay. Don't know where this thing is. But I guess we'll find out. It could be off the spiders. Never mind. There's a couple of griffins there. We'll go up here. Is this where it's at? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's those spiders down here. Maybe it's off of were there spiders down there? I think there were. But I remember this might fall off of one of those other mobs. All right. Well, we can do that. So over here.
Speak quickly.
All right. Cool. And boots. All right. These boots are better. They're easy to make too. Okay. My helm is superior. Depends if you want spear or not. I'm gonna say mine's better. Some of these is like how much you value like spear over intellect. So do that. Go back to Hinterlands. Then try to find a group. Can't find a group. Then we'll go to
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
oh yeah. I may just fly by, if I get through a Wrathy, I may just fly by and see if I can get somebody to do this quest, because it's the only thing I have in a Wrathy left. I have another elite quest too, I guess, but That's if I don't know if it. I don't think we have to go through a Wrathy to get here. Yeah, we'll probably go through here. All right. So we have all this. Let's see. And we're they're gonna find this or we're not. Because it's not. It might be worth to go over there. It might be doable, but I do know that I think there's an elite quest in here. Maybe. Yeah, there's 2 elite quests here. 4 or 5. Let's see, like you must. I can do the other 2 quests, like the Venom Sack and I need to go to Stoner now. I don't know. Okay, so I have to go to Stranglehorn again. So, and the PvP thing, I don't know. Okay. I guess I can come out here. I don't know exactly what this gives, but hidden secret. No. Where's that? So I'm gonna come out here. It's kind of cool that they bring you all the way out here because you gotta remember that standard game, you didn't know this existed out here. Like you didn't have all this stuff telling you to go here. Like you had to read the quest and you had to figure it out. And so you're like, okay. And it usually tells you a general direction of where you get the quest or something like that. But there was nothing, you know, until Wowhead came along and and Wowhead came along, you know, a couple years into it. But I think it's tough for people to recognize that, and I'm so glad this stuff is up because it makes the leveling process just faster. Like you get the play experience that you get through retail. It's the quality of life is so high, like so much higher, basically. All right, I'm gonna go up here. Seems like we're not going to find that, so we'll just go ahead and queue. Seems like a lot of people want to do that. The question is there a tank? But I'm going to come in here and turn this in at minimum. And I could come in here and start doing this, so and then really once I don't know if I'll do it when I get 9 gold because I don't want to be absolutely poor. Like it actually has nothing because you got to see like just flying around or like porting takes 9 silver. Not that a couple quests can't get you along or anything like that, but like you need a little bit kind of thing. Alright, let's get put up in here. Dude. Alright. Secret I was talking about. Covered with strange markings. You cannot decipher the tablet. What will we do? Oh, we must decipher the tablet. Yeah, I do like how it just kind of fills in the blanks. Let's go. So we have to go to the mage quarter to decipher the tablet. Oh man. Alrighty. Hey, look at that. So I will go Thunder Bluff. Actually, might have to go. I'll just go do that now. Alright, so we're definitely gonna do Zul'Farrak. Do this, and then go to Ogrimmar.
Yes. Victory for Silver.
Ooh, choose my reward. So 61. Alright, it's not very good. I'm not losing I'm not gonna lose 20 spirit for 5 intellect. Now granted, it does do pure spell damage, which is fine. But it's not very good. It doesn't do enough. Now, if I was a healer and my mana pool was good, which this gives Ant in this case, it's pretty darn good. So to have that. Where do we go? Go to. So I need to see where this wants me to take this, and then the next one. Recovery, please. So this wants me to go to Zul'Farrak, which is over there in Hinterlands. And this one wants me to go to I think this one wants me to go to like Gaping Chasm in Daenerys. Okay. So I'm not ready for those yet. Obviously start chains. So I need to go to Thunder Bluff and then go down here and grab that other quest. And then, or I could go to Thunder Bluff, go down here, turn in this quest because I have to do that, and then go over to Gadsden. Yeah, we can do that because we still got some time here. All right. All right. So where this guy? Tanaris, sketch stand. All right, they're already kind of down there, aren't they? So. Oh, I'm on the wrong continent anyway. This is over here. All right, never mind. Abort that plan. So.
How may I aid you?
And
Goodbye.
there we go. One. All right, we're flying. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
What up? Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real.
some food. So I really don't want to lose that, so really not that good.
I need a target.
Right.
sands consume you. That's the
This might be better. 8. I lose 4 stamina though. Oh no, I gain 3. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
That's the unit charge in.
So the first thing we should notice here is that this tank actually is holding threat. You know, he's also doing the things he needs to be doing to be successful on that part of it. But the other tank was giving no threat at all. So it's like, and then was wondering why. Like places like this will just it's not good, basically. Like we as a group collectively had an obligation to leave that tank alone earlier. Like that's what people don't really enjoy. This guy. I know he says he has it probably, but that guy is like one less guy that I'm kind of worried about. You know what I can do is I'll that. Look at that. So anyway, so there we go. So I need the troll stuff. Temper. I'm pretty sure that other mage was throwing above me now. Well, let's go ahead. Throw a couple of these down. That might go sideways. Which it did, so he aggroed. Right. Well, I've tanked so much. If he starts this, it's not my fault if I die. I'm over here drinking and they run up there. So need to rebuff myself. Just you said that. Yeah, but I'm like, when you play ranged, you're like basically playing. This guy. Okay.
Let the executions begin.
Like, when you're playing range, you're basically playing CC guy. Like, you're making sure you're the eyes and ears of the raid basically, and this is true in retail as well. You have the ability to kind of, if you look at who, like, the big 21st man, 21st man is, if there's a 20-man raid, the 21st man is like the coach, the guy that's kind of watching over everything. A mage kind of has, they're sitting far back enough, and they're doing some things, but they have a really good view of positioning of the entire raid. So, and it's not that positioning of a raid of a healer is bad or anything like that, but typically a mage can pretty much stand wherever you're going for the most part. So
You need something? Be careful.
Like overall DPS here, I have to worry about my threat. So we drain. We have to drain all the people down here, and then the boss spawns. I just don't have the mana. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna drink while this happens. You have to pick. The thing about mage is sometimes the group is DPSing and doing what they need to do. Sometimes you just have to drink in the middle of the fight, or if you have an opportunity to drink in the middle of the fight because you lost combat and aggro, it's actually quite it's quite nice. So apparently the 5K, one arcane blast. I did 5K damage. That's funny. Burst this guy down. no good. Oh well.
Can I help you?
So, so basically, the group we just help out, they're gonna turn on us, basically. Good. So I'm gonna have to run this place one more time, for the troll temper, but that's okay. That's running this multiple times. It's actually a pretty quick dungeon. It's not.
This desert be mine. The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sands.
Okay. So, did we get them all? Yeah. Good. So, I'm going to have to go turn all these in. Or run out of here. Alright, good. Because I have... Is there any... So, good. So, I got all these quests now, so... Should be able to... turn all these in now. Oh, wait, I don't have... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to come back here. How many do I need? 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this again. I don't even know if this... I don't even know what this gives me. Just 2 gold. Yeah. The quests are starting to give pretty good cash, so... So... I don't know if I can... Oops. And they pulled because they no. I'll just run out. Run away. All right. Well.
Talk to me! Glad I could help! Keep it real! Hurry back! Yo! Have a good one! Keep it real! Be good! Have a good one!
Yeah, get rid of that. Already done that, so get rid of this too. All right. So let's put this. I don't know where the rest of them need to go. This one or this one? Pretty sure this one's Daenerys. Yeah. That TN and the HL. That makes sense. So I gotta go over here. It looks like I don't even know if I want to do that. Might as well, I guess. At least go over there and turn it in. I don't have to necessarily grab the other quest. Huh.
spell isn't ready yet.
Where's this thing? It's supposed to. Yeah, it's over here, but where's the dang? I don't know where this is. Let's see. Oh yeah, you have to find it and then. Yeah, because you have to come over here and like you actually have to like take it out, I think. That later. Yep. This dust swallow. Okay, so this was not a mage quest, but it's over there by the Karanos stick. Increase your mount speed by 3%. That's nice. So we'll for our first trinket. Ain't bad for first trinket. 94, okay. And ooh, I got an auction house. Got me an auction house. I bet that sold for 10. I'll just go here to Gadget. Check out the mail. Got 5. 90. Look at this. It's like 99 point. It's like creeping at me. It's like, you know when you like get up to a goal, it's something like you have a goal, and that like last like little bit is like so freaking hard. Oh, they're all in here for that quest, I bet. Yeah, I'll go sell all that stuff up here. But it's like you work really, really hard, and then you get really close to your goal, and you can like just it's very similar to like when you're on a boss for like 100 pulls or something like that. You've just pulled this boss an exorbitant amount of times, to the point where you know what you're doing, you know kind of where you're supposed to be, but you just see and sense that this boss is going down. Okay, you have that gut feeling, to where you start to let go, and you're like, all right, we need to turn on the afterburners here, and we need to play a little harder, like you start to hit your buttons for purpose, because you smell blood in the water, basically. You're like, oh yeah, and the adrenaline starts to go up because it's about to, you're about to like get what you achieved, your goal. So so anyway, you get your you sense it, and you just get a you're just laser focused, basically. So, and because you're laser focused, you're laser focused to where you just start intently just, I'm so close to my goal. I'm so close to my goal. You're inching up to it, and you finally get it, and you get that, yes, obviously it's great to feel, and then you're just, but it's just a good feeling.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Alrighty then. Off and away.
Encrusted tail fins. Yeah.
You have a great day now.
Might not sure. So anyway, let's get that carrot. Yep. Got me a carrot. Don't have a mount. Oh, I do now. Look at that. Oh yeah, I was going to sell my stuff here. Oh yes. I can find in my, oh, there we go. I just need to sell this stuff.
Talk to me.
There we go. So, and then we'll have to take that wherever that has to go. And, okay, cool. So, and... So it's like, it's really cool. Who's winning? That's dumb. It's funny though. Oh man. I mean, how this all depends. There's there's another level of there's another layer to that actually. It's like, well, how much drugs could they do and still still function, you know? Like there's there's that next level. So, which I do not want to know the real answer to that, so I really don't care. But that's pretty funny. Oh, that's funny though. Dungeon. Okay, that's B. B at B. Alright. Time to get 3 more, we're gonna get 3 more, whatchamacallits. And, yep, there we go.
Health warning.
All right, we're where's this? Yeah, this dude's just getting here. So yeah, so it's gonna be a while. He had to run from Thousand Needles. Which is fine. I just wish he would have told us. So I guess we finally get to. This is one of the bad things about so it's one of the bad things about WoW in general is the wait. But now that we're all here and accounted for, I guess we'll. All right.
Health warning.
That's through your charge in.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
That's through your charge in.
Health warning.
That's through your Past that yet.
Health warning. Health warning.
That spell isn't ready.
Health warning.
Past that yet.
That's the good job.
desert be mine. Dust, charge in. The Sanctuary reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sun. Dust, charge in.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
I can't cast that yet.
Health warning. Health warning.
That's the charge in.
Health warning.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
Can I assist you, Ashar Felar? Ishnu derrière, der Natris.
Alright, I want to fly to the swamp, or the marsh, turn in this quest.
Makra. Be safe.
Need help? Light bless you. Safe travels. Greetings. Farewell. Light be with you.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
go. I'm gonna go to I can go to Ogamar, I guess. I do have to turn this quest into Booty Bay, but I can do that tomorrow. So, I really don't need Zul'Farrak anymore. So I have to turn this in. Oh, I have to come over here to the Swamp Sorrow. Yeah, because I can get a ratchet and take the boat over here, or I can just go to Undercity. Go on here. Yeah, I'll go to Ogamar. See what's up. So, anyway, it's been 10 hours of, we almost got to our goal of 50. So we'll do Mara, tomorrow probably. Go. What is it? Yeah, Maradon. So we'll do Maradon, tomorrow. It'll be like noon Eastern Standard Time at the earliest. And at the latest it'll be like 4 Eastern Standard Time or something like that. I've been getting on around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So we'll be continuing. So the same thing, but we might do a little bit more dungeon grind. But the last part for pre-raid this, that's quite a grind. And then we have to, once we get into 55 and 60, we have to get atonement. And then once we get atonement, then we'll be fine. So anyway, and then one more level and we get portal to Thunder Bluff. So that'll be nice as well. So anyway, I as always appreciate the viewership. It means a lot. Definitely subscribe, follow the channel. It's free. So been doing this a lot. These videos will go up on YouTube. Just kind of show people how to level, how I do things. And I haven't done this for 20 years on Classic, so we'll just continue to do that. So should be fun. I don't know where we're going to level tomorrow. We'll probably start off with turning in this quest down here, Buddha Bay, and then coming over here, turning this quest in. Then we'll either go up to Hinterlands, or even back to Desolus to do this. I'd like to do this Corruptor quest, but this, and then there's a, well, we've got this, so this is some dungeon stuff up here. So there's plenty of quests there. As long as you do the dungeon quest and run the dungeon like 2 or 3 times, you typically can get a level in a day or so. But the last 10 levels is like a pretty good grind. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So anyway, like I said, check out the YouTube videos and stuff like that. I'll probably have something more. What I want to say. I'll have like a rant or thought video or something like that. They're probably next week when they're supposed to release some more information about some retail stuff as well. I also need to do some retail stuff, but I might do that off stream. I'm just grinding Crest. I'm not even doing anything crazy. But I might also do that on. It'll be more casual. I'm literally just maxing out my gear, So, just running 10s or 12s. So anyway, and that's all I got. So anyway, I will see you guys later. I'm Skunk Sync. I'll see you tomorrow.